The concession stand is open for business. How are we tonight, Control Nation? So lovely to see all of you. Let me get everything turned on here. We have not served 700. Okay. Silly says it's Miller time. Yeah, I hope it's Miller time. How you doing, Silly? All right, let's go ahead and get Rocket's Petrel. I could play Drayton. I just really want to guarantee the fossil, because it's kind of the reason why we're doing this. Okay. We're facing Cynthia's Garchomp. Okay. Good evening, Mad Hatter. Hello, T-Real. They get 2 gigabytes, and they... Lillie. They're going to Poké Pad. They get Roselia. Alright. There's another Roselia. They play Champion's Call. They play Fighting Gong. They get another one of them there fighting energies. And they pass. Oh, we get a Poké Pad. Alright, let's play Drayton. I like the Rare Candy. Do I like the Rare Candy? Wait, do I like the Rare Candy? I think I like Petrel. Does he have boss? I'm gonna get Petrel. I can wait a turn. We'll go here. Go here. We'll go here. Could get Solrock. I'm gonna wait. Louis 13th, what's up with you, man? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Mr. J, hey guys, long time no see. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going, baby? How you doing? I just saw that you made a pet project in the Discord. I don't remember what it is, though. Lots of Roserades up in this piece. Oh, look at that. It's a big old bag Garchomp. Another Fighting Gong. Or another Fighting Energy. Oh, Louis, you're going to the LA Regionals. Kudos, baby. What are you bringing? If it's not a secret. Why is he playing Power Pro? Is it just to show off? Alright. 20, 40, 60. Okay, tyrannically gutsy. Okay, let's Petrel. I hate to like use a supporter on a supporter, but like I need a new hand bad. So we're gonna wreak havoc. We're gonna do 160 and try to mill. Oh, you're gonna be staffing. Oh, that's cool. Legit, legit. Good to hear it. Thank you for your judging for everybody. Mr. J, I'm trying to make Fossil Control when the new support comes out. Yes, Fossil Control. I could see myself doing a video on that. Let me see here. Microsoft Edge. Where you at, dog? Fossil Excavation Site. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for 2 trainer cards with Antique in their name, put them onto their bench, then shuffle their deck. Yep. $350. Oh, that's GG's. Yeah, we're not coming back from that. My daughter's playing Dragapult. It's my pleasure. I love you, gang. You are the best. Awesome. Thank you, Louis. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot about the Flygon. Oh, I forgot about Flygon Dino. Maybe I'll play that one too. Okay. Mad Hatter. I hope fossils will become at least a playable deck. Yeah, that's my hope too. At least fossils could be playable for fun. Yeah. All right, chat, here's what's going on. We got Tyrantrum with Tyrannically Gutsy ability. If this Pokemon has any special energy attached, it gets 150 HP. So 330. Wreak Havoc, 1 fighting, 1 colorless, 160 base damage. Flip a coin until you get tails for each head. Discard the top card of your opponent's deck. This one's an extremely basic build. All we have is Relicanth with Memory Dive so that we can access Tyrunt to get Angry Attack, 20 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Budew, Lunatone, Solrock. There's a Japanese Dino build that has Dragapult. It uses the Dracloak engine, and they're just like, hey, why don't we just put some Psychic and Fire Energy just in case we want to use it. We have Icicle from the Discord. He's running Cinderace with Explosiveness and Turbo Flare in his deck. This is from Lone Star. I forgot about this one. It's combining Tyrantrum with Flygon, the Sandy Flapping ability. When you evolve into it from your hand, discard 2. When it's KO, discard 2. But for now, we are just going to have to wait. Yeah, and fossils becoming playable would be really nice. I already have an idea for a tank build, but we'll see. We get the Jaw Fossil. All right, we're good. This is good. Let's get Fighting Gong so we can get an energy down. We're facing Zygarde. Okay. Five. Okay. Hey Steve, 3 a.m. comes quick here. Have a good stream, brother. Yeah, just 24 into bed. All right, thanks, Steve. Good to see you, man. Shout out your Bayonet deck. It's pretty fun. Thanks for saying hey, Steve. Hey, back at you. Mr. J, I've done testing on the new fossil deck and it's broken. Oh, it is broken? Oh, as we get judged. Can't wait to see it in action then. Probably that's definitely stream worthy. We get lilies anyway. Hey, Altio. It can't keep perfectly still. If you don't draw, it can't mill you. Nice Jurassic. I like the Jurassic Park crossover. That was pretty clever. We have 3 Lillies in our hand. I can use... I don't want to use Neo Upper if I don't have to. Alright, let's hit you Fallen. Hey, Chef Husky's here. What's going on, Chef? How you been, baby? CPU on my screen and Chef Husky in my chat. What's going on, Chef? For those of you that don't know, Chef Husky is a fellow YouTuber. I will link you to his channel here in a second. He is a master of Team Rocket's Mewtwo. He's done a bunch of videos on that. If you want to go learn from him. As my Budew gets KO'd. There it is. Push Budew. There's a link to Chef's YouTube channel. Drayton. I'm going to guarantee the rare candy. Relicanth and an energy. Let's go. Well, we're not going to get the benefit of Tyrannically Gutsy. We are going to get Wreak Havoc, which is what we want. Once again, the RNG. I've noticed this when I play Tyrantrum outside of the stream. Like, it apparently, like, live doesn't like Tyrantrum. I don't know. Oh, we get a Jaw Fossil. Let's go. Burning Bingo. Can't wait to play Tyrantrum with Bastiodon control. I've been trying hard to make him work. He's one of my faves. Mr. J, if you're here, have you tried Bastiodon at all? For Burning Bingo's sake. They evolve into Hariyama. Chef Husky, good man. Happy to see you. Every time you come up in combo, I tell people the story of how you went so far. You're ready to get me a pen to summon. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate that. I do what I can. That's awesome. It was great meeting you at the Pittsburgh Regional, too. I'm glad to see everything's going well with your channel as well. If they Gong, they get an energy. They put on Riolu. They get another one off of the Poké Pad. They bench it. They bench Meowth EX. Last ditch catch. They're gonna look. Search their deck for a support card. I'm guessing it's Lillie's. There it is. Roberto Soto. Hey, bro. Any baby box content? I have been taking to locals lately. Give me 1 sec there, dog. Let me play Drayton. I will get Tyrunt and a Lillie's. Gosh, I don't want to lose Neo Upper, but I really want to keep the pressure on. Because if he gets Mega Lucario, we're in trouble. I know that's awful, but like I can't. I have 1 rare candy available and I already used it. Once again, we are 0 for 3 on the milling. Roberto, I just put out the video. I did a stream on it as well. There's Rocky Energy. A little bit of there's a in the there's some basic strategy for the different archetypes in the description of the Baby Box Control stream. I have a deck idea. I have a deck that's ready to be recorded that involves the Dracloak Baby Box engine, but it's not Baby Box strictly. Maybe I'll do that for next week, so that would be some new content for it. Otherwise, Roberto, is there anything you had in mind as our opponent brings up Riolu with a... Yeah, okay, he's going to get rid of Tyrantrum. Chef, your channel's been popping off too. Yep, indeed. Amen. Praise God. We were neck and neck for a second, but you're on the brink of 5K. When are we getting CPU merch? Oh, I've had CPU merch available for a while now. It's usually on the videos. I try not to put it on the streams because, like, I don't want anyone to think I'm pushy because I'm not. Just whatever. We'll evolve into Tyrunt. Put down the Rocky Energy, and we will Itchy Ballin. The 5-hour one? Yeah, the 5-hour one. Yeah. I don't want to keep making Baby Box video variants because that might just get old and people are like, okay, we get it. There's a bunch of ways to play. But if you have anything in mind, I'm open to hearing it. Hey, Max Sean, how you doing, man? Yeah, Chef Husky, I'm just making stuff that I enjoy making and people respond to it, which I'm super grateful for. So thank you, everybody, for what you do. I'm going to pad for Tyrantrum. I don't like using up 2 Rockies on him, but whatever. I'll do this. I'll get Jaw Fossil. Okay. Oh, you're Chef, you're way too kind, man. You're way too kind. We're going to wreak havoc. All right, chat, we milled 1 card. Gravity Mountain, let's go. We need that desperately to go away. Mr. J, yeah, Bastiodon is a monster against the meta. People need to waste boss on it, then you just KO back. Awesome. There you go, everybody. See, look, Mr. J putting in work for Control Nation. Thank you very much, Mr. J. So now we know Bastiodon is a beast. Fossil Box is very well likely a thing. At least Bastiodon is for Control. Thank you, Mr. J. Max John, I'm okay. Just injured due to training. Nothing serious, but injured. Have training tomorrow. Awesome. MMA. Max John's an MMA fighter, everybody, in case you want any tips on anything. Roberto, I feel that the Dunsparce engine is more consistent. See, I just like Dracloak. Like, just the way I play the game. I don't know if mathematically it's better or not. The way I play the game, I like Dracloak. But if you like the Dunsparce, go for it. No complaints, no fighting there. It's obviously the better choice against something like Frostlass, as we take 300 damage. Okay, I'm gonna attach Rocky. Lillie. I got a Solrock. Let's go ahead and Lunar Cycle. Basic. I need a... Yeah, we're just going to wreak havoc. Oh, wow. Get Angry does 600 damage. Wow. Wait. We need to do that. Oh, wait. No, we have to do that. Yeah, because we want to KO. All right. We'll just use Get Angry. Awesome. All right. Great. Great content. Muchas gracias, Roberto. Really appreciate that, man. Oh, we got a rare candy. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. Oh, hey, Wiccan, what's up, man? Think you could change the counter date for number of cards milled. Place your bets, but manage expectations. It's BTGO. Yeah. So the number served over here. That is a graphic. It's not text through OBS. I guess I could just do it like, hang on. Give me 1 second. Let me take my turn here. I guess I could put up another, like a separate counter. We could just like do 2 counters. Okay, now I need... Do I have one? Yes, I do. I have Poké Pad. Alright, so I won't be able to use Get Angry because I'm not evolving into Tyrunt. But I have Premium Power Pro, which can help us. I also have Boss. I also have an Energy. Let me go ahead and use Lunar Cycle just because I can. More Energy, a Poké Pad. Let's just draw 2 because we can. Another Boss. We need 1 to win. We can Boss Meowth. Let's see what he does. We've only milled 1 card so far. Yep, we are 1 for 4. Okay. They've used 3 Premium Power Pros, so even if they get off Mega Brave, it's not going to KO us. They'd have to Nullifying 0 and hit our bench. Oh, just joking. No need to stress with that. No, I think it's... I mean, it's fine. Why don't we... I've milled 1. Yeah, I've milled 1. We could just try to... Let me see here. How about that? There we are. How about that? I mean, I'll just change my announcement to cards milled. There we are. 1. He's gonna Aura Jab us. Father of Rose, I just saw you there. I love that everyone is playing. Everyone is playing the card that's free eats with Zam every time. Yeah. We are 1 for 5. Wow. Live does not like us. Thanks to you. I appreciate the shout out and making great content. I love it. Oh, thank you, Max Sean. Really appreciate that, man. Means a lot. Try to get something done. All right, number served. We're up to 1. All right. We have a couple mill items on the menu. I go. Wait, when am I? Oh, my level 374. Wow. That is a lot, and we'll get more gems. Let's play Dinosaur Mill one more time. This is the real basic version. Let me see here. New members. Biango, welcome to the Garden of Olives. What was I just about to do? What was I about to do here? All right, Solrock. All right, we're either facing Alakazam, maybe a control deck if they have Abra with Teleporter. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we're facing Mega Gardevoir. Okay. They attach Telepathic Energy. You get 2 basic Psychics onto your bench. Ralts and another Abra. Oh, maybe it's both? Is it Alakazam and Mega? Alright, let's do Team Rocket's Petrel. I don't like using it for that reason, but like we kind of have to. We have 1 Tyrunt and 2 candies. Oh, we got another Jaw Fossil. Let's go. I'll put down the Lunatone as well. Okay, that was actually a really great first turn. Wiccan, by the way, I experimented with Popsicle Knight's build with Grand Tree and found it quite consistent even if the meta is high on stadium bumps. Oh, does he have a Tyrantrum deck? Because if he does, I'll hit it up. Speaking of which, he appeared right in my feed. Oh, he does. Oh, he plays he plays Knocked Out. That's interesting. Speaking of Grand Tree. Maxima, what will the next live be about? Also, what card are you looking for this May in Chaos Rising? I'm looking most forward to Chestnut with the Retreat Lock and the Clapback for each energy you have attached. Each grass energy. What's gonna be the next stream? I haven't decided yet. I might just do like an open deck night. Poké Pad's not gonna work because we prized the Tyrunt. Play Drayton. I'll just put on Tyrantrum. Yeah, so we'll figure out. And then the week after next is going to be the monthly Discord stream with. There's gonna be 2 streams next week. I don't know. The week after, there's gonna be a Wednesday where we do Talonflame control. And then the very next day on the Thursday when Chaos Rising, I think it's on Chaos Rising releases online on the 21st, yeah. So then we'll do. Oh, he's gonna boss up my Tyrantrum. Okay. We're gonna do a Chaos Rising stream as well. Hey, Soylawana, how you doing, Soyla? Hi, Dr. Red, fossilizing. I see. Yeah, we're trying to fossil. We just got rocked. Get it rocked. Okay, yeah. I just got rocked by Mega Guardy. This. I can't use Grand Tree in case you're all wondering because I have one Tyrunt. One of them was prized. So you gotta go the long way. I like the idea of attaching an energy here, but I don't have a hand, so I need to use Lunar Cycle. That was complete garbage. And we're gonna forfeit. Not gonna waste your time, chat. I'm not wasting your time. Hey, Tony Shoeball. How you doing, Tony? Just got final papers left, so chilling and finishing those up. What have I missed since rotation? Dragapult is the BDIF. People are playing lots of Alakazam, lots of Lucario, lots of Zoroark. Let's gonna try Iciclez Dino. Iciclez adds Cinderace, Mega Kangaskhan, and Boxed Order. Search your deck for up to 2 item cards. Reveal them, put them in your hand, shuffle your deck, your turn ends. Scoop Up Cyclone is the A-Spec of choice. 2 Rare Candies, 2 Cypher Maniac. We got a Lana's Aid. 4 Rocky Energies, 6 Fighting Energies. 2 copies of Rose's Encouragement. I'm going to put the full arts in for those. Love this one with the ice cream. Icicles, ice cream, ha ha ha. Okay, enough. Enough. All right, Red, move on, baby. You gotta move on. So, Grand Tree works with fossils, right? Yes, it does. Who needs it when you can top deck a candy? Exactly, Soila. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Just get your top decking. Practice your top practice your top decking, and then that's it. That's the solution. Let me go in order here. Max John. Chaos Rising seems okay. Better than Perfect Order. The issue with these sets mainly for me is that they are small. Mainly we've lost so many cards, over 1,000. We're getting nothing much in return. Maybe they'll hit us with a big one like in the fall or something. Tony, is there any viable Treelock wall, etc.? Yes. Crustle. Crustle's the big one. Alright, let's go Cinderace. We're going second. I don't want to use boxed order. Especially because, oh, we'll hit for weakness. Let's go. LOL, hone your top deck skills. Exactly. Slilawana. That's what I'm saying. I heard Crustle got like 2. Yeah, it got 2nd and 7th in Prague. It also won the Prague Junior, and I think it was the runner-up in the Prague Senior. So Crustle's had like a huge showing, huge output. Nice, Sean. There's Gemstone, which adds the counter for them to be forced to play an extra energy retreat. Yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to put Jaw Fossil down. Let's Turbo Flare. So, yeah, Tony, Retreat Lock, just whatever's in Baby Box, Control Box at the time. Paralysis is not in. Cupchew Attack Lock, Elgium, Energy Manipulation, those are part of the box deck package. Mr. J, I used that Venusaur deck and it's deadly with the right cards. Yep. Force of Attack, they got Meganium. Ivysaur, Venusaur, Fez. They flipped the script for 3. Ah. Are we weak to grass? 240. Yes, we are. We are weak to grass. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, great. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, chat. Let's just do this. I'm just going to bump the stadium just because. Can't do anything. Yeah, all right. We're done. Okay. That was bad. That was just bad. We even had Cinderace too. Yes, we were cooked. Dino soup on that one. We're gonna go first. No, let's go second. Take a mulligan. No, we got a Cinderace. Not doing anything with that one. T-Real, I wanted to laugh, but not at our expense. Oh, yeah. I feel you, T-Real. So, this is why I don't like Cinder decks? Yeah. Max John, I can't wait for Monkey Dory to leave the format. It's such an annoying card. Yeah, there's lots of annoying cards. Budew, Dusknoir, Dragapult at times. Mr. J, I love the idea for this deck. Yeah, it's a fun idea. I like it. Iciclez has some good builds. But alas, Cinder. I just did a video for Cinderbox. That was fun to make. I like the Moltres in that one. Alright, so if I evolve... See, I want Jaw Fossil. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we'll just do Jaw Fossil for next turn. I'm not gonna hit this thing. Okay, yeah, well, wouldn't KO me. He needs 2 energies to KO me. They mentioned another Toxel. We're visiting Mega Sharpedo, by the way. Guardian Mountain, that's bad. Oh, and there's Monkey. All right, and a Petrel. And they're gonna judge. Are you freaking kidding me? Monkey and Boss go away. They have no draw support. They can charge everything up on the bench. He's gonna draw, okay. Boss's orders is completely useless here. Wow, oh my gosh. Wow, talk about, oh my gosh. This is terrible. Okay, that's another concession. Oh gosh, it's going the opposite way, chat. Tyrantrum is not cooking so far tonight. Vampy Games, finally you got live. I do not follow what you mean, dog. Max John, Budew is so frustrating, especially going first and having cards other than able to play item cards. Yep. Come on, top deck skill activate. Yeah. I mean, hey, Soilavana, if we want to be like super technical, Cypher Maniac would be technically top decking as a skill, right? Then we got judged into an Oblivion. I got judged the other day into an Air Balloon and 3 basic energies. It was just GG's. We want to go second so we can use Cinderace and a supporter to find. Alright, we'll start the Cinder. We can also charge up the Mega Kangaskhan, but alas... we do not. We're facing Rocket Box. Or just Mewtwo. Straight Mewtwo. LOL, sure. They play Team Rocket's Proton. Search your deck for 3 basic Rockets Pokemon. Put them into your hand. the end of July, they get more support. All right. Wow, I have 3 Kangaskhan in my hand. Cypher Maniac. I'll go here. What do I want? Lily's in a fossil. I guess I kind of. I kind of need to like. And then I can use box order to finish my turn. I have 1 other fossil. And I'll guarantee an energy for it, because I can use lilies to reset my hand. I guess I'm just going to have to wait to get KO'd, though. I don't know how to get Mega Con out. Do I have any switch in this deck? I don't remember. They play Team Rocket's Transceiver. They play Ariana, draw till you have 8 if all you have are Rocket's Pokemon in your hand. They bench Mewtwo. Spidops is on the bench. Thank you, Soila. Appreciate it. They play Secret Box. Discard 3 cards from your hand, get 1 of each trainer. They get rid of Night Stretcher, Team Rocket's Transceiver, and Archer. You get Bug Catching Set, Brave Bangle, Lillie, and Team Rocket's Factory. They get 2 grass off of the Bug Catching Set. Attached to Spidops. Team Rocket's Factory. They can't use it, though. Or can they? Oh, they used... Oh, they played Ariana. That's right. Yeah. Never mind. Forget. Sorry. Yeah. I was thinking for some reason Secret Box. Yeah. No, forget it, Red, forget it. Okay. Let's put down the fossil. Let's gong, guarantee an energy. Okay, I'm gonna reset my hand. Oh, we got the Rare Candy Tyrantrum, that's nice. We also got Rocky Energy, that's fantastic. Let's run errand. There's Scoop Up Cyclone. Yeah, that's how we get Mega Con out. We use Scoop Up Cyclone. I could scoop up the Mega Con, bring up Cinderace, use Fighting Gong to get a basic energy, and then attach to the Tyrantrum and the Jawfall. So I could also put Rocky on the following turn, maybe. That Spidops is scaring us because we're weak to it. So maybe we just use Tyrantrum and just take it out. VIP gamers, could be a great idea to pair Cinderace with Tatsu EX, then get all... Oh yeah, I've done that before. I haven't made a video on it, but yeah, I've done that. Got all your stage 2s out, but I can see where you're going with this, Mill. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, this one is not my own. This belongs to a Discord member named Iciclez. Yeah, Cinderace with Tatsu is OP. It is really fun. Okay, we'll do this. I like my hand. I don't really want to Lilies if I don't have to. Let's just run errand. Keep it up. Bring up the Tyrantrum. Do Wreak Havoc. Once again, wow! Man, live does not like milling. At least not with us. We get another Jaw Fossil, that's nice. Attach a Psychic to the Tarantula. Okay, yeah, now they're gonna bring it up and be like, whatever. Okay, yeah. Had to take that chance. It is what it is. Another Lilies. Goodbye to Penny and Turo. Yeah, Penny and Turo. It is what it is. Speaking of having not many sets with a large amount of cards, I found a Magic the Gathering video that told us currently there are over 7,000 cards in that game's standard. Apparently Hasbro Wizards of the Coast is really pushing every single IP possible into that franchise, into that TCG. So, yeah. We get a Tyrantrum. I really like my hand, but now that things have taken a turn for the worst, I'm just going to go ahead and Lilies. Wow. Oh my gosh, was that pitiful. I should have just kept it. Oh, good grief. I needed a way to try to get... I had to try to find a way to get, like, something else on board. Oh, they bossed up. Oh, they brought up my Jaw Fossil. Great. Great. Yeah, I love it. Great. Laysai. You know, Chad, I'm wondering. Maybe we should just play Mega Con. Oh, we get a Tyrunt. That's nice. Okay. It is not. No, it is not. It is not going well at all. It's Turbo Flare. I have no energy in the... Oh my gosh, I have no energy left. That makes sense. It doesn't... I mean, we're looking for Rocky energy. Well, they attach a Rocket's energy to Mewtwo. They play Team Rocket's Transceiver. They get Giovanni. They play Giovanni. They bring up Kang. They play the factory. They draw 2. They Rocket Rush for 180. I got a Tyrantrum. Okay. Well, I got a Rosa. All right, I'll get a boxed order. I don't know what good it's going to do. This game is over. Probably, yeah, because they have a charged up Spidops. They get 3, yeah. Lesai. All right, let's see. Can we? Well, we theoretically we could. Oh, wait, hold up. We get a boss or Lillie. I guess we get Lillie. I have to take out 2 spiders anyway. Bring up the Tyrantrum. Lillie. All right, Jack, can we mill 13 cards? Let's find out. No, just the one. And then, okay, all right. Wow. I don't think this deck runs Switch, This dinosaur is buns. Okay, wow. Alright, just take the KO. Jeez. Okay, let's try the 3rd build that I have. I also have, we can also do Popsicle Night. Let's do the 3rd build first. No, this particular build does not run Switch. Does this build run a Switch? No. All right, yeah. This next one I found on the Japanese TCG. Excuse me, the Japan Pokemon TCG part of the internet. That's what I'm trying to say. It runs the Dracloak. It runs basically a Dragapult line, a 3/3/2 line, 2 Psychic, 2 Fire, 3 Rocky Energy, 1 Neo Upper, 2 regular. What did I seriously just say regular? I'm thinking of the concession stand. 2 basic fighting, 1 Rosa, 2 counter gain. It's a 4/3/3 line of the Dinosaur, 1 Shaman, 1 Budew, and 1 Relicanth. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think the Fossil Stadium is gonna hopefully make fossils playable. I say hopefully. I mean, Mr. J, who just commented, did some testing for us, and he said that the Fossil Stadium is OP. Looks like our opponent is not loading the game. There's Overcooked and there's Burnt. Well, it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna face Gengar. Alright, that doesn't count as a win though. Arch Nemesis. Okay. Yeah, let's go first, get some basics down so they can evolve. We start with a shame. We got 2 buddies though, that's nice. Tennessee, I need to start paying attention to the Japanese meta. I'm like 90% sure I will be there for academic year, and would love to at least attempt to play 1 major. Our Boliva is meta in Japan right now, as is Lucario, Alakazam, and Dragapult. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll get the Dreepy. Four fossil, 1 fire, or do I have it in my hand? No, take that back. Sorry, chat. We have 2 fire. It's in my hand. All right. Let's attach. Let's get another Dreep. Let's get the last Dreepy and the Budew down. We'll leave this open for the fossil. Ogerpon, Rally, Genesect. What on earth is this like? Is this some kind of control deck I haven't seen yet? Bandit probably crashed on join, still constant. Oh, is it? Thank you, Bandit. Appreciate that. Yeah. I was crashing. I was playing on my tablet the other night. I was just like modifying some decks because it's quicker and easier sometimes. As our opponent gets Dunsparce, and it was constantly crashing in the middle of editing, so yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Max John. Same to you, dog. Thanks for coming by. Take care. God bless. Peace out. Peace, 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 peace. Oh crap! Oh, I'm trolling. Oh my gosh! I meant to get a Dracloak. I'm not thinking straight. Sorry, chat. That should have been Dracloak. Actually, we could just Rare Candy it. Now I just need the energy for it. Sleep to train. Yep. Yeah, get your sleep. Stay healthy. Bandit, my iPad always crashes during deck edits. Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's good to know I'm not the only one then. The Dunsparce and a Rocky Energy. Probably should have got the pad for the was that a pad for the Dracloak? Yeah, see, I'm not thinking straight. They bench Monkey. What they want Relicanth for? Is this? It's not Lucario. Is that another Tyrantrum? Is it a fellow Tyrantrum deck? No. They attach Rocky to Ogerpon. Yeah, we're gonna battle cage ourselves. Okay. We get a Dracloak anyway. Let's go. And we get a fossil. Let's go. Okay. Still cannot get Shaman out of the active though. It is! Oh my gosh, it's a Tyrantrum deck. There we are. Look at that. We're facing another Tyrantrum. Okay. They're going to play Meowth, though. Iguana Party. Hello, hello back to you, man. Haven't seen you in forever. What's going on? They get Lilies. No surprises there. Area 0 expands our benches. They attach an air balloon. So I cannot play Neo Upper. They put down another... and they concede. All right. I'm counting that as a win because there were a number of turns in there. We've won as many matches as cards we've milled. That's, like, really pathetic. Starting your job and busy off my unemployed lifestyle back to... Oh, I love it. Love to hear you finding the job. Praise God. Thank you, Iguana Party, for the good news. We start with a jaw fossil. That's nice. We're facing Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man Nectar can one-shot Dragapult. Would behoove us to get Tyrantrum set up. We can one-shot it. We can do that with Hilda Rare Candy. But the problem is... yeah, the problem is we're going to need something to get him out of the active. We can actually just Rare Candy into Dragapult and start taking KOs right away. Tony, I love the new Lumineon V Meowth X. Yeah. They play... What? Bandit. I'm already hyped for the Pitch Black with all the fossil stuff. Yeah. The Confusion Bell, the Darkness Bell that instills confusion. Love it. Can't wait to use that one. Mr. J, Mega Man in this economy. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Discard a card, draw till you have 6 in your hand. Iguana Party, what's your... they get rid of Carmine. Okay, Iguana, what... what is your main deck right now? Whose list is this? This is a Japanese build I found on the Japanese part of the Pokemon TCG internet. I haven't used Pulse since the F block was legal, but maybe could make an exception for an Aggro-Mill list. Yep, this deck list is in the description if you like it. They get Mega Electros off of the Ultra Ball. Do the Harlem Shake. He's gonna Thunder Jolt me. Okay. We get a Tyrantrum. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and evolve into Dragapult. Because Dreepy's already in the active. We can get some major KO'age going here. I mean, I like Tyrunt, but I want to draw engine. I'll just do Poké Pad, do it the long way. See, chat, just put Dracloak in everything. Having trouble with consistency? Play Dracloak. Iguana Party. I'm currently running my Bears aggro list at locals, but on live I've been toying with a few lists. Awesome. Stinky Colas. Welcome to the stream. What's the best mill deck from the past that I could build and play around with and expand it for fun? There was a Tyrunt mill deck that got pretty high placement in a regional. Just give me 1 second here. Why did I do that? Oh, Crispin, that's why. We'll go here. Here, I'll just hit you with Phantom Dive. Give me one. Let me bring it up for you here. Let me go find it. There are 2 devoured Durants. Yeah. Okay. Cola. Wait, hold on a minute. Colas. This one got a bunch of placements. Top 32 placements. Yeah, and then the regular Durant, this one, the one with the 62 got a bunch of top 32s, and then this one got a top 8? Yeah, 3rd place. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Colas. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. Means a lot. Look, Chad. I'm like milling. Look, I'm totally milling. Y'all, look at this. Oh, they can see. See, look at this. See, what did I tell you? Just put Dragapult in your deck. You want to win stuff with your archetype? Make it Dragapult. Have a good one. I leave early. Oh, thank you. All right. God bless you, Louis. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for judging at LA in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. God bless. Peace out. We have more victories than we have cards milled. Okay. Yes. Okay. We get the fossil, but we can't start it. We start Relicanth. Technically winning mills our whole deck from the board. Yeah. That's awesome. Love it. I'm gonna save the pad. Oh, chat. I want to show. Oh, they're gonna Lilies. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're facing Dragapult as well. Great. They bench Fez. You all know what Dragapult looks like. Let me show you something real quick. On Pokemon proxies, there's Chaos Rising, but if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, they started showcasing unreleased promos like Mega Gallade and Mega Delphox, Mega Slowbro, Crocodile. So that's there if you are interested. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a Dracloak. We're gonna go ahead and get Dracloak. Oh, I'm trolling. I did it. Oh my gosh. Red, you gotta pay attention. Wow. Got distracted again. Recon Directive. I don't have anything. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll be attaching Neo Upper next turn. Cloak and Crispin. They get their Dragapult. Alright, they're just gonna go ahead and do that. And they're gonna alright, yeah, we're supposed to be okay, whatever. I'm trying to mill with Tyrantrum, and here we are, just let me go here. Alright. Well, I don't want this to go to waste. I really would just rather Lillie. Oh, we get Crispin? Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Okay, let's Crispin for you and you. Okay, I think I'll try Popsicle. Oh wait, I have a Flygon Mill deck. Well, I'll try Popsicle Knight after this. Like the quickness of the turn, I gotta confess. All right, we got Jawful, and they concede. All right, GG's. Okay. Whatevs. All right, is this? Yeah. All right, so it's a 2/2 line of knockdown. He has 2 of the Ogre Pawn. Okay. Whoops. Go ahead. We have Grand Tree. Yeah. Kofu. Awesome. That doesn't matter. All right. T-Real wants to know, is Grimmsnarl worth it right now? All right, we start with the fan Rotom. Looks like we're facing Frostmoth. That could be the Sleep Spread deck. Could be a number of things. I'm sorry, that or the one that you can draw a card if it's in the active. T-Real, I don't know if I have a straight answer. I mean, if you know how to pilot it, I suppose. It's not very popular in general. We got a Jaw Fossil, let's go. We have one Hoot Hoot. All right. Well, it is what it is. I guess I can attach. So I can retreat it, but I guess if it gets KO'd, it doesn't really matter. They got Surfing Beach. Okay, they get, yeah, there's Frostmoth with Chilling Wings. They're gonna Iris's Fighting Spirit. Okay. They're gonna Buddy Buddy Poffin. They get a Snom and a Snorunt. They get their last. Poké Pad. He's gonna surf into that one? Oh, he doesn't want to. Oh, okay. Oh, he must not have the energy then. Okay, that's fine with me. And we get Tyrantrum. Let's go. All right, we'll just go here. Attach Rocky. I'm gonna wait a turn. Let me just take the KO. There's Ogerpon. Okay, we can use Knockdown now. Now he gets the energy. He's got two of them. Oh, he's gonna judge us. Well, good thing I didn't use Lilies then. We get the Ogerpon. We get an energy as well. We don't wake up. Okay, that's a moot point then. Night Stretcher. I can't use Air Balloon. I'll just attach another one of these to Tyrunt. That'll be good. We won't be affected by sleep then. We wake up now, but doesn't matter. Oh, they got, what was that? Gemstone. Another Frostlass. $20 damage. Okay, so if we got a monkey with an energy, we could get rid of the Frostmoth. Alright, let's bring up the Dinosaur. Remember, everybody, it's not nice to judge our opponent. Tyrantrum, let's go. Wreak havoc. Oh my gosh, another 0 mil. Oh, wow. Yeah, Freezing Shroud, great. Yeah, alright. Tyrunt. Didn't see that last. Alright, we'll do this. Oh my. This is hilarious. Be real, you wanted to laugh. Oh man. However many times I get off Wreak Havoc. Alright, they play Poké Pad. They're gonna get Frostmoth, okay. They're gonna get rid of Hoot Hoot, that's fine. I'm laughing to keep from crying with this dinosaur. And they can see GG's, let's go. Alright, we survived the Frostmoth. Again, Durant EX Mill popping off harder than Tyrantrum. Yeah, there was an idea in the Discord for Baby Box if you wanted to include, if you used Durant EX plus Scoop Up Cyclone, put down Durant, scoop it up, put it down again to Mill 2, then you'd use the Dene to go ahead and get Scoop Up to pick up Scoop Up excuse me, to fetch Scoop Up Cyclone. I'm gonna go first. Yes, I think I do. You should make sure it's about Tyrantrum done you dirty with the mills. Yeah, oh yeah, I could go ahead and extract something from this stream. Maybe. Alright, we start with Tatsu. Now that actually sounds really entertaining though. A little slow, yeah. Nothing off of the Tatsu. Mutiny. Mutiny on the bounty. Okay. We have one Hoot Hoot. Two, well, you know, one in the deck. Veneer, okay, so Lopunny. They're gonna buddy. Owls fix everything. Indeed they do. I'll bring up Budew. Oh, yeah, great. Thanks. Oh, I can't. Okay. All right. So I can't. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just going to have to play Crispin, I think. Because I won't be able to put down the fossil even if I find it. Here, let's use attract customers before I leave. Kofu, love it. Yeah, we could put down Monkey then. They attach a Mist to Yanma, but they evolved the other Yanmega, and they got Mega Lopunny. They're gonna Lilies. Psyduck and Yanmega. Okay, we don't have any ghosts. That's fine. And my little Rotom goes away with a big ol' hit. Alright, Tatsu can survive a turn, maybe. Let's do that. Alright, I'm just going to reset my hand. And we get Jaw Fossil. Let's go. Alright. I have a list with Iron Thorns. I do not have a list with Iron Thorns, no. I haven't played. I mean, I tried it with the Dracloak engine, didn't work too well. Mega, we're weak to it. All right. Oh, we get Tyrunt. Okay, that's nice. Go here, if I can find it, maybe. We got Tyrantrum and a Rocky, though. Oh, and a counter gain. I'll put down Tatsu. I don't want to give away that I have Tyrantrum, so I'll stop. I won't put down the counter gain. We also have Boss for the law, unless he wants to bring it up. He has no more energies. Not that we can see anyway. Lilies. Puts 2 there. Okay, we will push the Tyrunt. We got Lilies. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll go ahead. We're going to be 1 off, but that's okay because we can take some damage. You use Monkey. Oh my goodness, another one! I don't know how many that is, but that's way too many. Saucy TCG. Does anyone here have a Controllus with Durant, or is that not viable with no penny? The only thing I could think of is what I said earlier with the scoop up. You could the scoop up with Recovery with Durant. Oh, and of course he's going to KO me. Yeah. There's also Sanders' really technical Area Zero build from Twitter. Now I get Ogerpon. Overbench, then when this thing gets bumped, you can remove them. He's gonna one-shot me with the rabbit. Yeah. You don't need to do that, bro. BMing. They're lacking consistency. This one with Knocked Out that you're watching right now belongs to Popsicle Night. Start with Monkey. Oh, we get 2 jaw fossils. Okay. I can Poké Pad for Rotom, but that would be 3. Then I have to put my foot. We're facing Dragonite. Okay, we'll do this. And it looks like we prized it. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, so we prized our fan Rotoms. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a Tyrunt. I forgot to attach. All right. You can tell I'm like not okay. Well, hour and a half in, I'm already checking out. Okay. Hour and 40, I should say. Morty's Conviction. Oh, they're playing Greninja and Blaziken. Wow. All right. That is a combo. Alright, chat, just waiting. Just waiting to see what happens. Ignition and Poké Pad? Alright, they must have a pretty strong hand. Two Tyrunts, let's go. Alright, let's get one of the Tyrunts charged up. Partially charged up anyway. Alright, okay, yeah. Great. Don't know what to tell you there, chat. Frogadier, okay. Dragonair, great, yeah. They're gonna Hilda for an energy. They're gonna use it to go find something. I always wondered if Dragonair, since it came out, like, could we use this for a control deck? They get Combustion. Evolutionary Guidance. Once during a turn, if it has any energy, you may use this ability to search your deck for an evolution Pokemon. Rocky Energy. Alright. Wonderful. Just need a Tyrantrum. Blaziken. Well, chat, at least you can't say the stream wasn't entertaining. It definitely has been. I mean, look at those cards. Look at the number of cards milled. Oh, well, he needs to attach twice. Okay. Unless he uses Blaziken. Yeah, Ignition's in there. Okay. What's he gonna boss up? My baby Tyrunt, I'm a little Tyrunt. We get a knocked out, we can't use it. Even if I selected Hoot Hoot from the Poké Pad, we don't have Ogerpon in play. Battle Cage in a water. Alright, there goes Tyrunt. Kofu? Alright, we can try the Kofu. Okay, so we'll get the Tyrantrum. We'll retreat the monkey. We'll wreak some havoc. Yay. Oh, chow, we got two! Torchic and Combustion. Doesn't do anything, but okay, hey. We'll take it. We got 4 cards milled. We doubled the number of our cards milled in one hit. All right, the Lillies. Another Kangaskhan, another Froakie. Another Poké Pad. Tony. I just got notified I got 4K and a $1,500 grant for my these videos. Oh, Tony! Woo! Tony! Congratulations! Let's go! Wow. Tony Shoeball. Congratulations. Let's go, baby. What on earth is your thesis topic? Reset my hand. I'm gonna Night Stretcher back. L Monkey. Okay, so I can go ahead and get Hoot. I can Fighting Gong next turn for oh, that's right. Battle Cage isn't played. I'm not paying attention. That doesn't matter. Ogre Pawn. All right, we'll get rid of Greninja. Another Tails. Nothing. No surprises. No surprises there. Should have played Area Zero. Wasn't paying. It wasn't. Yeah, whatever. All right. Tyrantrum and Lillie. All right, still have to find a fossil though. My thesis exams whether sustained institutional transformation under Japanese colonial rule Korea can be analytically understood as cultural genocide within genocide theory. Wow. I'm down, baby. I'm down. Seething Spirit. Onto the Blaziken. Are they going to bring the Blaziken up? Yep. Another Blaziken. Okay. Smart Assault. Well, the good news is we can just bring up Ogre Pawn. We'll do this. Do that. We'll get some. Let's just get some prizes. No surprises there, chat. Mainly studying legal history theory using colonial Korea as a case study. That's intense, baby. That is really intense. You're just gonna re-Unoglide? Alright. I'm gonna wait to Noctowl. Tony, if you don't mind me asking, do you already have a guess as to what it is, or is your research more about trying to find... I mean, obviously you're trying to find it out, but like, do you have something worked out in advance, or is it just going in blind and being like, hey, let's see what happens? Wow, J-Man, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in forever. What's up with me? I'm being harassed by live because I've only milled 4 cards. I have more wins than I have cards milled. Alright, let's knock down while we can. Alright, I should have got Froakie out before, but we'll just get him out of the way now. Milling is not milling. We've had more success with Dragapult as the supposed backup attacker. Right, I must fortunately depart at 2 a.m. I need sleep. Alright, God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Love seeing your name on my screen. Take care, dog. Get some sleep. Peace out, baby. Peace, 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 peace out. Just busy with stuff at the moment. Want to get in on the fun. Yeah, there's not too much fun to be had unless you count my frustration as fun. But no, that's fine. J-Max, have you been playing Tyrantrum at all? And they can see. Let's go. All right, finally. We're getting some wins here, chat, but Tyrantrum is not really being a tyrant. We have one more. I forgot to list it here. This is a working list. So Flygon evolve from Sandy Flapping. When you evolve from your hand to mill 2, if this is KO'd, you mill 2. Barbarica with Stone Arms, you can attach a basic to one of your Pokemon. 3-2-2 line. Neutralization Zone is the stadium here. This is not my own. This is Lone Star's build. Just keep trying it. Hey, Skybreaker, what's up, dog? There are any controllers now that can beat Prog, Dragapult, the Dunsparce. Not that I'm aware of. The Dunsparce throws a monkey wrench into everything that Control is about right now. The only thing would be like Elgium, but if they're running Ignition Energy, it's a completely moot point. The other thing I could think of would be similar to Zoroark. You'd have to use accompanying Flute and get their basics down as quickly as possible, like before they can fill it up with Dunsparce. Yeah, that was the one I was just playing. That was Popsicle Knight's deck. Yeah. All right, we start with Trapinch. Okay. We have a Jaw Fossil. That's awesome. Oh, great. Our opponent's probably going to KO us with Solrock then. Looks like we're facing Zygarde. And they pass? Alright, that's not bad. We're going to Jaw Fossil, attach, and pass. So we could... Rare Candy... They're going to Lilies. We could Rare Candy into... Tyrantrum or Trapinch. They get a Barbaracle. They play Fighting Gong for a Mega Zygarde. J-Man, you excited to get this with the new Stanford Fossils? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have an idea for a tank deck already. Mr. J, whom I don't know if he's still here, he did some tabletop testing and he said, I think it was, I would guess it's tabletop testing. It could be on the simulator. He said the Bastiodon is OP and the Fossil Stadium is incredibly overpowered as well. So yeah, excited to see how it works out, just to get a playable Fossil build. Trapinch, love it. All right, let's go ahead and get the Rare Candy so we can mill 2. Energy switch and an energy. Let's go. All right, we'll get the Tyrunt. Tyrunt and a Rocky. Could get Binnacle. Let's see. I guess we get. You want to get Binnacle? Yeah, I would get Binnacle. Wow, we're in top deck mode. Skybreaker. Yeah, they only have 3 basics other than Dudunsparce and Polt Lines, though I know 2 Monkeys and a Budew, so I imagine your odds of winning with Fluke before they can draw a discard's pretty low. Yeah, probably. Yeah. When I plays Tarragon, Barbaracle, and 2 energies. Okay, so that wasn't actually all that good. Skybreaker Crustle can do it, but it needs to be a turbo version. Ah, there we go. They pass. We get a Poké Pad. Yeah, let's get Tyrantrum. All right, nothing in hand. How you doing? All right, they're going to Air Balloon out. They're going to KO our Flygon. Guy, they're going to take minus 30 damage. Sandy Flapping. Air Balloon and Boss. Let's go. Oh, I guess I should put that down. Wait, chat. Cards Mill. Do we want to count Flygon? Do we want to count Flygon as a mill, or should it just be Tyrantrum? We'll do Hilda. Alright, we'll get some draw power going for a turn. Fighting Gong and Battle Cage. Yeah, we milled more cards with Flygon than we have the entire time up to this point with Tyrantrum. We're gonna draw 3. We all know the mill is about the dinosaur. Okay, dinosaur only, that's fine. 0 for 3, let's go. You know what? Let's go ahead and retreat. Maybe they can bump it, maybe they can't. Let's take that chance. Get some wreak havoc going on. It's not even funny. Like, it stopped being funny like 2 games ago. Now it's just, it's so absurd. It's laughable again. They're milling, yeah, they're milling themselves in a way. Get their Fighting Gong. Another Mega Zygarde. Attach an energy. They're gonna scramble switch. Okay. Bring this dude up. They bumped it. Well, it is what it is. Tell you what, chat. What if we just do this? 4-4. How about that? They play Brock Scouting. Barbaracle, was it? No. Was that Barbaracle? They got Fez. Did I see that? Yeah. Binnacle, that's what it was. Hey, Red, what do you think about the new Rampardos EX and Bastiodon? Bastiodon is overpowered. That's an insane card. Get it on your bench. Your opponent needs more than 2 energy to attack you. That's like Walrein, but it can sit on the bench. That's insane. And there goes my bench. Okay, so much for my bench. The Rampardos. Here, let me take my turn. Dawn. Alright, let's see if I can find a rare candy or something. Okay, enough of that. Rampardos, Destructive Headbutt is basically Crushing Hammer on an ability. Rampaging Hammer, 150, does 150 more. So 300, so you're two-shotting pretty much everything in the format. That looks really great. 330 base HP. Hero's Cape, it goes up to 430. It looks fun. Is it viable? We'll find out. I think it has potential to be a playable deck. Not sure it's going to win any tournaments, but, you know, it is what it is. Do this. Getting Lilies. It's not even funny anymore. Nah. See if I can. All right. Let's see if I can do this. 130. Okay. This is pathetic. Wow. I'll be maining that Rampardos EX for at least a few weeks when it drops. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. Definitely play Bastiodon. Rampardos just looks straight fun. Sneaky Coalesce. Those, they don't allow you to use the cards as old Durant and expanded. Oh, well, that's too bad. 150 He just took us out in one hit. He got 3 heads. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. He's getting more heads off of that than we are on the mill. I will be... Yeah, okay. That didn't seem terrible. What the heck? Are they afraid of the dinosaur before it even comes out? Them's the flips. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you have Canth in this build? Could have kids, I guess, there with Get Angry. Is there Relicanth in this build? I don't remember if he put Relicanth in. I think Popsicle Knight has it in his. Two Trapinches of... Wow. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. That is a hand. Look at that, chat. 6 Pokemon and 1 energy. And we're facing Hydreigon with Blaziken. Let's Poké Pad. We do not have Relicanth in this build. If we do, it's prized. Okay, we'll do this. Attach. Go here. Bring up the Tatsu. Let's get attract customers. Boss, alright. Hey, Meta Vigilante, congratulations on 6 months. Finally catching a stream. Yup, it's a hilarious one. We are not milling. We're hardly milling at all with Tyrantrum. It is very sad. Dino's gonna stomp off. He's gonna retreat. Is he gonna... Oh, wait. Is he gonna Budew? Yeah, he's gonna Budew us. He's gonna Lilies. Okay, we'll be Brava. Let's get Lillie. All right, so yeah, okay, I cannot. Can't play the items. How you doing, Med to Vigilante? Anything new with you, dog? Cole asks, the Mega Zygarde deck with only 4 Cinderace and 2 Mega Zygarde is pretty disgusting and fun. Oh, is there one of those? Another Cinderace box? Yeah, well, it's not really a box deck, but yeah. And that Cinderace is really putting in work with all the big basics. Mr. J, Rampardos is fun and at times devastating, but Tyrantrum might be better as a single prize when you can pad it for it in mill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rampardos has the same energy as Tyrantrum when it has a special energy. Alright. Let's get some mill action going on here. Track customers. Nothing. Okay. Hilda and Rare Candy. Let's go. We have officially milled more with Flygon than with the Dinosaur. This on the Flygon. I have a feeling they're going to mill us more than we mill them. Yeah, that's possible. Getting ready for a move and enjoying the vids as background for work entertainment. Awesome. Hey, everybody has their own way of doing things. I hope the music is relaxing. They're gonna Lillies. Okay, you said we're gonna get more. We're gonna milled. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Combuskin. They get a Darkness Energy back. Boss, Battle Cage, and an Energy. Alright. Oh, well, at least we got... Okay, we get more Flygon action. Here we are. That's 2 more for Flygon. Boss and a Torchic. Love the boss going away. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Med to Vigilante. Is this a, like, is this a move? Am I allowed, I don't want to pry into anything. Is this a move for work or what? What's going on? They play Petrel. They get an Ultra Ball. Blaziken with Ultra Ball. Okay. Tyrunt, Air Balloon, Poké Pad. That's exactly what we don't want to see. We got rid of an Ultra Ball and a Darkness Energy. Alright, we're up to 10 with the Flygon. I need... Binnacle... I guess I could Terragon for the energy. Yeah, alright, I'll get Binnacle. As well as Tyrunt, Vibrava, you and you. Yeah, I'll just do that. Why not? Tyrunt. Vibrava. Do I want to draw? I'll just boxed order. Poké Pad. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yep. Tarragon, Jaw Fossil, and Flygon. Unfair Stamp and Lilies. Okay. Alright, let's try something here, chat. Probably should have waited. Alright. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so... Another 2. Awesome. Rosa and Ultra Ball. Did I miss one? Is that like 14 now? We're gonna Rare Candy into a Blaziken. Nice mill there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. After getting 5 mulligans against Alakazam running Dunsparce with a now massive hand, we lose Vibrava and 2 energies. And a full bench. I top a Zerosix, discarding... Oh, Night Stretcher and Lilies goes away. Alright. I top deck a Zerosix, discarding his hand, proceed to get 6 heads in a row with Zygarde. Wow. That's insane. Another Tyrunt. Okay. We're having a mill off, yeah. Having a mill off, it's beautiful. All right, let's see if I can do something here. 0. Oh my gosh. Rare Candy into another Hydreigon. Oh, he's gonna Adrenabrain me. I mean, he could just... I mean, I need a boss. I need to bring up something he can't use. Drexter, gotta love PCGO. Yeah. For those of you that aren't aware, cards milled 4 are the number of cards we've milled with Tyrantrum. 16 are the number of cards we've milled with Flygon with Sandy Flapping. We've done more milling with Sandy Flapping. Is he gonna try to confuse me? Because Rocky Energy is gonna stop that. $160. He resists me minus 30. But it's like whatevs. Another Binnacle. I mean, oh, I don't. Oh, he milled all. Oh, he milled all of my fossils. Okay. 1, 2, 2. All right, let's go. Basic fire and a battle cage. That's bad for us. Fire can just come back in. But milling the battle cage was good because now that means neutralization zone will stay there. I take that back. I think they're gonna obsidian us, chat. I shouldn't have benched Binnacle. I got greedy. They play Meowth. For a Crispin. Do they even need it? They could just attach return and use 2 Blaziken. Unless they need metal, maybe? Yeah. Ugh. Laysai. Well, 220. Probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I mean, 7, possible. Well. So far, I mean, the Japanese Dino Mill has been our most successful, but that was just basically Dragapult with a dinosaur side. We do not run Relicanth in this build, no. Okay. I had a game against a version of this Tyrantrum on ladder, and they flipped 4 heads in a row twice. Wow. Mutiny. Okay, we start Binnacle. This is an awful hand. All I can do is Poké Pad. For Tatsu. Track customers. Tarragon. Alright, I guess. Racing Dragapult Blaziken. Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead. Let's just get this. Another Tarragon. Wow. I have 2 rare candies. It is what it is. Dr. Red, do you speak any languages other than English? Did you take any languages in university? I had to take German to graduate college. I had to take German for reading and French for reading in grad school. I do not speak anything other than English. I know extreme beginners, Irish Gaelic, and a handful of words in Spanish. I also know a handful of words in Latin and Greek for philosophy. I have a friend who can read and speak some Japanese because he's obsessed with Japanese culture. Shout out to the friend. Yeah, we get lilies. I'll go Barbarical, why not? We'll go lilies. Oh, wait, I had Flygon in my hand. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. And I can't play anything. Oh my gosh, I can't play anything. Tarragon. Not the Budew. Yeah, I had to take... Yeah. We had to take it so that we can learn how to work with primary source material. I've never been good... I've never been... Like, some scholars are gifted with languages. I am not one of them. Our French professor just let us use Google Translate the whole time. I was like, fine, whatever. So it's not like it's not good at all. I know a couple unique phrases and such for different philosophers, but it's nothing special at all. Got a Flygon, let's go. Lilies and a Combuskin, alright. Nothing with the attract customers. We're just gonna end our turn. They get that Blaziken. Inferno, Kick, Flurry, 120, 120 to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That is fascinating. Reading Japanese is my strongest suit. Speaking and listening is lower. At least with Korean, I only need to be able to read it, but I'd love to be able to order food at least. I mean, I got one of those YouTube recommendations for a YouTube channel in Korean that specializes... A YouTube channel in English that specializes in Korean as found in pop culture. I watched a video on Jim Carrey having to learn Korean to do Yes Man. That was pretty fascinating. I can't play Jaw Fossil because he's just going to annihilate it. Same with Trapinch. Unless I force him to pick. How about that? How about that, chat? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Unless he bosses him up, in which case, wow. Richard, is it gonna be into Blaziken? Yeah. I don't know how you do it, Tony. I mean, those Eastern languages are, wow, mad difficult. Like for someone from the West that knows only the Latin alphabet. Dawn and Boss go away. Lotus Clefairy and a Crispin. Oh crap, I played the wrong one. That's okay, I'll just get this line set up. I don't know what to tell you there. Chat, I don't know what to say. I'm just kind of like, it's just, yeah. Oh, there's Dragapult. Dragapulting all over the universe. Oh, he wants the Barbaracle? Budew and a Psychic Energy. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, we'll just concede that one, chat. Are there any lists that just play Flygon and Xerosic with a wall or two? Wondering if that alone is enough juice. That's... yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think Lone Star had one of those ideas once. No. It was Flygon and Wugtrio, but Wugtrio rotated. Night, we've done... let me see here. We just did that one. We did... Popsicle Night, Japanese Dino. Dinosaur Mill. Let me... hang on, chat. Let me share this with you all if you want it. Okay, hold up. All right. Dinosaur, if you want to refresh your pages, Flygon Dinosaur is now available in there. We can go back to the Dragapult build because that was our most successful one. Let me go in order here, chat. Tony. It helps that I really like Japanese media and listen to a lot of music. Korean's going to be notably more difficult due to less interest in Korean media outside of punk music and some Netflix series. I mean, you could use punk and the Netflix series as your motivation. Start the Dreepy. Is Retreat Lock something that makes sense with this deck or not? Like, if you know they're switching cards, that could be good. I don't know if that's worth including though. Like, we could try with Gliscor. That's not tax tappy. That's a really good idea, actually. Because it synergizes well. Retreat Lock while you get set up. Oh, maybe even Sudowoodo would probably be better. Yeah, it just occurred to me. They're gonna use Ascension on the Mishers, but they're gonna fail it. Okay. Okay. I need a better hand. I'm gonna judge. Another Dracloak. Oda. Nothing I can use. Alright, end our turn there. Wow, hey chat, look, it's a Tyrantrum deck. They're gonna judge us in return. We get a Poké Pad. There's the Miss Mage. Oh, they're gonna KO us. Oh, great. Yeah, wonderful. They have Meloetta EX. Wow. They have Meloetta. How about that? Now, can we find Dragapult? Wow, that one star compared to 2. Let's take our chances with Flareon. My motivation is PhD funding, wanting to be able to read primary sources. I just don't consume much of the language currently, but I know I will when I start truly learning and studying. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of ways to immerse. Radio, books, audiobooks, TV shows, movies. I met a girl in college from Ukraine who studied English just by watching TV and movies. And she spoke it perfectly well. Oh, we get Burning Charged. Okay, never mind. Hilda, let's go. Let's do Recon though. Seriously. Alright, let's just load this thing up. Tony, what would be your primary source material? Is it just like Korean history books or something? Alright, he retreats into Miss Mage. Yes, that's GG's, because he has Lilies on the board. Alright, let's try to make that Sudowoodo lock then, as 200 damage lingers in the air. Make this easy. What if we just drop the... What if we just drop the Dragapult? Drop this. We'll get 2 Sudowoodos. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Sudowoodos. Oh, we want Air Balloon. Air Balloons? My ex learned English through poetry. She's a native Russian speaker and studies Russian literature. Really? Pushkin, I'm guessing she's big on. Not that we want to talk about your ex. I never really, like, got into Russian literature. Like, Dostoevsky is basically, like, existentialism in novel form. Chekhov, was it Chekhov, excuse me. That, yeah, not really my thing. Alright, we got Dreepy, and we start with the jaw fossil as well. That's awesome. My main sources would be the laws, policies imposed on Korea by Imperial Japan, with a bunch of them only being written in Korean between 1910 and 1938. Wow. Facing Cynthia's Pokemon. Poké Pad, lovely. Okay, we'll get 2 Dreepy. We have, what, Pseudo? Yeah, okay. 1 Dracloak. I'm going to save the Poké Pad for Dracloak. After 1938, Japanese language as a mandatory official language became more strict, so after 1938, I can read policies. Wow, that's intense. Tony, if I'm allowed to ask, where does your interest in colonized Korea come from? Or is it just something that you just happen to enjoy? Dragon Slice. Jaw Fossil. Love it. Then Russian Writer I've read is Nabokov. Oh my gosh, Lolita. Wow. Yeah, Nabokov. I've read about him. Look at the pad. I like Sudowoodo, but nothing to retreat lock yet. Let's get Tyrunt. I want to be able to free retreat with Budew and get Fez. Yeah. Like when I was in school, like I was in high school, like we read Shakespeare, we read tons of John Steinbeck. A Day No Pigs Would Die. Langston Hughes. Streetcar Named Desire. How do I remember this? Never gotta reread Lillie. Yeah. Trying to think what else was around. Treasure Island. Did we read Treasure Island? Yeah. But yeah, that's like, I mean, I read Julius Caesar, Macbeth, and Romeo and Juliet. Oh, they bossed up my Dracloak. Wow, this is pathetic. Lilies. Fez. Yeah, that's Lilies. Tyrunt. Tyrantrum. Yoda. Can I get an energy? No, I cannot. I got Boss and Sudowoodo, though. Night Stretcher for Dracloak. I'm getting my board set up. I just don't have any energies. Until now, let's go. Honestly, I fell into it. All the undergrad courses just happened to be in Japan, Korea, World War II history. Chat! Chat! We got 4 heads! Woo! Oh my gosh. We almost matched our total. In one. Wow. Okay. All right. What did we mill? Rocky, Gibble, Poké Gear. Love it. Okay. Great. Honestly, I fell into it. All the undergrad courses just happened to be in Japan, Korea, World War II history. I worked until 1 p.m. and the course still started at a time I could take. Ah. When did Japan leave Korea so that Korea could be its own thing? Finally, some good food. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He played Premium Power Pro. 2 of them. Okay. That's plus 90, 263. He's going to one-shot us. Okay. Mr. Toro. Hola. What's going on, man? No, we haven't tried this deck with 006 yet. I have Boss and Sudowoodo. Wait, let me... Okay, let me see what I can find here. Let's Fez. I do not want that. I don't mind Air Balloon. Yes. Yes. Okay, I like this. All right, let's go ahead. Put down Pseudo. Bring it. Okay, now let's Boss and bring up the flower. Okay. Let's impound. Hey, Lone Star, how are you, dog? This is like your stream with the Tyrantrum. Glad to see you, though. I'm just messing with you. It's all good. Yeah, welcome. I also wanted to let you know that Casey was so excited when she saw Eevee Aurora's box when I told my wife that she was famous now. Oh, yeah, everybody. For those of you that checked out Dinosaur Tank with Auroras and Flareon, this is Lone Star. He's the proud father of Casey, who's the original builder of that deck. Lone Star is also the author of the SVALT Mill deck that I put out last week or the week before. So if you have any questions about SVALT Mill, wanting to mill better, ask Lone Star. He is CPU's official captain of Mill Nation. They play Larry's Skill. That's an interesting card to play. You discard your hand, you get a basic energy, a Pokemon, and a supporter card. They discarded Larry's Skill, 2 Lilies, a Gear, and Garchomp. Did they also get rid of They might have also gotten rid of Boss. Okay. Congrats, Lone Star. For 11 months as a member. Kudos. They get Garchomp, Petrel, and a basic energy. Travel in Blues A9. Is a Powdon at all viable for Mill? No. Sadly, it is not. We have all... So far, the answer is no. You would think it would be with Barbarical and Rocky Energy in play. Alas, we cannot get it to work. The closest I got was with Mega Lucario. But it just wasn't working. Just was not working for me. I forgot to take these out. Okay, I'll have to do that. We'll do this. Impound. Tony Shootal. They lost control in 1945, and the end of that year, Japan was technically out of Korea, though they maintained strongholds for a while in some areas. Awesome. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. I'm super excited, Lone Star. I'm super excited for Fossil decks with the new Fossil Stadium. Yes, we were talking about that more than once tonight. Mr. J from Great Britain did a lot of testing for us. He said Bastiodon on paper and IRL is OP, and the Fossil Stadium makes everything viable. So according to him, we have a playable deck. Yes, they are going to get the switch off of Petrel. They're going to bring up the Garchompy Chomp. Okay, we have counter game. We can save that. Hey, Busy Being Leah. How you doing, Leah? Good to see you again, girl. Attach here. I don't want to judge yet. I like the idea from Mr. Toro though for what do you call it? I can't even think straight. Xerosic. Alright, let's go ahead and wreak havoc. The Sudowoodo was genius, though. This actually is slowing our opponent down just enough. We can actually get something done here. Chat, we got 2 more. Let's go. Poké Pad and a Buddy Buddy. I had surgery yesterday, hopped up on painkillers and on the mend. Oh, Busy Being Leah. Am I allowed to ask what it was for? Or if it... I mean, listen, it's surgery, it's private. I'm not prying. I'm just saying if you want to share. Making sure everything's all right. Oh, thank you, Lone Star Dog. That's really kind of you, man. You didn't have to do that. Call her tree lock and add a couple walls. Awesome. Oh, they use Spiritomb? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Alright, I can KO this one, though. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, do I have... Wait, do I have Night Stretcher? Something happy, not scary. Okay, thank you. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, cool, good. Alright. So Leah, what are you playing post rotation? Wait, can I even... I don't have any Night Stretchers. Chat, I think we're cooked. And I don't have any more ball... Wait, I don't have any more boss. Yeah, I think we're cooked here, chat. Oh, you're too kind, Lone Star. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna say thank you. Yeah, that's sweet of you, man. For those of you that are wondering, cards milled 12 is how many we've milled with Tyrantrum. Then I played Lone Star's Tyrantrum Flygon build, and we milled 24 cards with Flygon. So Tyrantrum, Flygon. Give me a chat. I gotta step out for just a minute. I'll be right back. Just give me a few seconds. All right. So enjoy chatting away. Oh, you gotta run to the library, Tony. All right. God bless, man. Take care. Have fun. Get some good books on. Get some good books out for me. Peace, 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 peace. Okay, chat, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, hold up. Busy Beanley, I have a very mid future blocks deck. It's fun, can get big wins, but it's just not consistent against potent friends. Feel you there. Tiff, yo, right back to you. Well, so Tyrantrum with Flygon was the most fun I had with a Flygon build since its release. Okay, Iguana Party made a Flygon build. I know this is about Tyrantrum, chat, but I'm okay to interrupt for another mill deck real quick here. I can't stand the artwork on that one. We got a 2/2 1. Okay, it's we got Sylveon for stalling. 2/2 lineup to Dunsparce. 1 Sudowoodo. 4 basic, 2 Rocky, 4 Poké Pads, 3 Boss, 3 Xerosic, 2 Tarragons. Two Air Balloons. Okay. Let's try this out just for the heck of it. This would be Iguana Party's Flygon. I'm not gonna chat. I'm not gonna count this towards cards milled since there's no Tyrantrum. Huge discount. This just made the limits better instead of based off the brainstorming here. No testing whatsoever. No, that's fine. I'm happy to test a few, 1 or 2 rounds, you know? I like, Lone Star, I like it. It's kind of a mix of mill and a wall. It's a mall? Oh my gosh. Well, you know, Lone Star, there is a team in the Championship League, the English Championship League soccer called Millwall. Love the the concession. Love the concession stand. We have Poké Pad. Let's start Dunsparce. Riolu, okay. They're not good. They can't one shot unless they bring up. This is the Dunsparce. Unless it's Mega Lucario. Tarragon. Let's go ahead and get Eevee. I don't want to trade. Yeah, I don't want to trade places yet. I'm anticipating on him having Mega Lucario. Just for kicks, chat. Just for kicks, let's just do Zerosic. Best name ever. Yo, he's a tool scrapper. I'm not gonna bench Sudowoodo just yet. He gets rid of Hariyama, Tool Scrapper, and Premium Power Pro. Yep, there it is. Mega Lucario. Aura jabs us. Yep. Rocky Energy. I guess I could bench him. All right. All right, they discard 1 with Lunar Cycle. They draw 3. Dinosaur, honestly, Pokemon has been my escape lately with how bad the Red Sox have been doing this season. My son started watching some games with me at night. He saw the Pirates and asked where their boat was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course he's going to use Cosmic Beam. You would do that. We got another one. Alright, we just don't have much of a choice. Brick for the ages, heck yeah. Well, it's just once. We'll see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna push Trapinch. Try to call for family. Get something going here. Oh, buddy, buddy, I'll take that. Yeah, Ogerpon's not going to do anything in this matchup. We're just luring them into a false sense of security, then mill all the cards after they keep cycling the lunar. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna Lilies. Gonna bring up the Mega Lucario. Or a jab, or poor little Trapinch. I have a Flygon build I could make into a video. Don't know who wants to watch Flygon though. Alright, let's push, he's just gonna retreat, but you know, let's force him to do it. He has the Ogerpon loaded up. Oh, we got an Air Balloon. Wonder if the Archeops will see some play after that Fossil Search statement release. That's basically a TM Devo ability, I think. Yeah. I said I said earlier, Lone Star, I have some ideas. I have one idea for a tank deck. For the fossils. Fossils should at least be playable. The Bastiodon is completely OP. No question about that. Really raise hand me, I will watch. That's awesome. Thank you, Lone Star. It has the new Turtonator in it, so maybe that's good. Maskey, I cannot wait for Fossil Sam to come out in Pitch Black. Will make it amazing. Yeah. 4 copies. Get down the stadium. Get down the fossils. Let me see here. Premium Power Pro. No need for that, man. What else? Fighting Gong. Does Bastiodon basically completely shut down Pult? Oh, hey, I'll bring it up so we can all read it together. Bastiodon has the Ancient Bulwark ability. While this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to your Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have 2 or fewer energy attached. So yeah, if Pult wants to attack, he needs to have more than that. But like if they gusted into the active, it's whatever. People are worried about the 4-star retreat cost. I would say just put in a single copy of the special metal energy. Hariyama, they're gonna bring up what? Dunsparce. Oh man, that. Oh, they want the Sudowoodo. I can just bring it back with Terragon. Oh man, that with Quad Hammer and Quad Energy Swatter could go hard. Yeah, I think with the more special energies being released, like Mega Dragology with the board wipe would be fun. Iguana, I miss Jet, but like all the special energies coming into the format. Yeah. Okay, chat. I think we have 3 boss in this deck. Reversal energy, yeah. I'm missing Luminous more and more. It's like, oh, I have Prism. Oh, wait, no, Prism doesn't work on an evolution. 4 Lilies, 3 Boss, 2 Dawn. Oh, jeez. Well, we could try another one then. It didn't hurt. I mean, it didn't help that like, I had the Poké Pad to get to Dunsparce, but I couldn't use it because I knew he was going to have Lucario on turn 2. Yeah. Impound board. It's not gonna matter. A surprise experience by the illustrious Jack. Are there any Jacks or Johns in the Pokemon TCG that could be made into card? Actually, wait, I'm gonna look that up now. No Jack. Oh, there's no John. No. Nothing in the history of the Pokemon TCG anyway. Pokegears or Tatsu? Yep. Tatsu was helping in the other one. Maybe it's all in on Battle Cage and say 60 HP or free Dunsparce is okay. Alright, we got 2 Lilies. Are we going first or second? We're going second. Oh, great. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's face Starmie. Oh, they can't KO us on the bench at least. Sylveon. Okay. Can use Lilies. Forget a Vibrava. Oh, let's do Buddy. Wait, we don't have... Wait. Did we prize like 2 or 3 Vibrava? Wait, where's my rare candy? Do we not have rare candy? Wow, did we just prize like everything we need to play this deck? What's our ace spec? Do we have an ace spec? We don't have an ace spec in this deck, no. All right, well, if everything's I mean, oh my gosh. Okay. All right, well, if everything's prized, let's just give up. Maybe worth revisiting. But thanks for the try, IP. Yeah, we prized 3 Vibrava. And we don't have any rare candies. Okay. Let's go back to the Fly Dinosaur Mill. This is actually kind of fun here. Let me duplicate. Let me drop this to a 1-1. We could put Reli in. Let me fix the art on this. Put another boss and a pseudo in. Hey, Avatar Clash, how you doing, girl? What's going on? We are milling. Look, okay, look here. The 12. The 12 is the number of cards we've milled with Tyrantrum. The 24 is the number of cards we milled with Flygon. We're milling more with Flygon than we are with the dinosaur. We like Relicanth? Okay. Gosh, the art is driving me crazy on this one. All right, let's do Reli then. 1-1 line. We got Reli. Okay, 3-2-2. All right, let's try this. Bro, what is going on, bro? Do you want to go first? Yeah, let's try that. Sweet, I'm doing great. Yep. Hold up. Hold up. We're going first. With the Tyrantrum. We don't... Okay, let's go ahead and get... another Trapinch down. Okay. Actually, I started trying to record more matches on my LGS, so you'll see more tournament gameplay. Alright, buddy, if you want to go check out Avatar Clash's channel, there's a link to her website. Link to it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, what am I discarding? You, and you. As we're facing Lucario. Bring up Budew. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that new stadium can't come fast enough. I'm just gonna Lilies. Well, I can at least call for family. Let's get Trapinch and Tatsu down. The machinations is crazy. Yeah, oh, Lone Star, I was telling everyone earlier, I have a deck with the Baby Box engine. It's not the same thing. It's the Baby Box engine, though. I could put it out for Monday, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see. This dude has a Lucario, and he's going to be, like, wiping the floor with me. All right. But at least we get Poké Pad. All right. All right, we're going to mill some more with Flygon. What are we going to get? Lunatone and Wally's Compassion? That's good for us. All right, let's go ahead and get Vibrava. I don't want to play Neutralization Zone yet. I'm going to Lilies. Yes. Jaw Fossil with a Rocky and a Binnacle. Let's do it. Budew don't play fossils. But don't play fossils. But don't. Oh, but I'm sorry. The hyphen threw me off. But don't play fossils. Okay. Mackler. Which new stadium was I talking about? This guy. Fossil Excavation Site. Once during each player's turn, that player may search your deck for two trainer cards with Antique in their name. Put them onto their bench, then shuffle their deck. We milled Team Rocket's Watchtower and Fighting Gong off of Lucario. I like Tatsu. We don't have anything going on. We need to get some cards. Widow's nice. Track customers. Nothing! No! Oh, that was a misplay. Okay, screw it. Never mind. Don't play with the energies, chat, or maybe you slips out of your hand. Okay, all right. I guess I'm going with Pseudo Wuda then. I could try to imitate, but I don't really know what good that would do. Nighttime Mine is useless, so it's good that they get it out of the way. Yeah, just jab me, why don't you? I didn't want to throw them away though. Oh, Tarragon's kind of nice. Yeah, Tarragon's actually very nice. You, and you. Trapinch. Flygon. Premium Power Pro and an Energy. Alright. Let's get one of these. I'm going to draw 2 with Binnacle. Poké Pad and Lilies. Let's go, baby. Alright, alright. I'm a tab behind on new cards. No worries. Hope Control gets some love on second semester. Yeah, I hope, yeah, we hope so. It'll be fun. The Chaos Rising stream should be pretty fun. I'm going to totally rock Chestnut. I don't care. I know it's not known for Retreat Lock. I don't care. It's a control style card. It's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I'm totally playing it. Let's push Flygon. They have two left. Really? Really? Energy here. Vibrava. We have 1 Tyrunt. Now I get Barbarical. Oh, we have neutralization. See, like, okay. Yeah. We get okay, good. We get neutralization zone. We don't want to play yet. We want Flygon to go away, so we mill 2. They play Fighting Gong. Tax Tappy Ink. Milled a Stadium Bump, and they wasted another one. Hashtag noticing neutralization zone value. Yep. And they have Mega Zygarde. Oh, that's going to be... Oh, that's not a bad... Well, it's not a bad boss, but if he gets the second attack off... I have to play... Unless I top deck something I can use, I have to use Hilda to get Tyrantrum. I think I forgot to add... Did we do 28? I think I forgot to add. Now we're going to do 30. Lilies and a Gong. 3 of the Gongs are gone. Might as well start another Jaw Fossil. All right, chat. How many can we mill? 1. Just 1. Okay. And it's a Lily's Determination. Let's go. He benches Riolu. Ah, he bumped it. Are you kidding me? Attaches to Mega Zygarde. Just the Aura Jab. Okay. Probably going to try to KO us next turn then. We get Dawn. Oh, we prized Relicanth. Oh, well, that's alright. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Flygon gets 2 more. Solrock and Riolu. I guess I could have attached Retreat to go into Pseudo Woodo. One, yeah, just 1. Riolu, yeah. Get Krunk, son. Are you having much luck with this deck? I'm having a better time with it than I am with a lot of the other ones. The Japanese version that I found is basically just Dragapult with Dinosaur on the side. There's something to this build that we're working on, but we're trying to figure out what it is. he just needs that little extra something. I don't know what it is. I was so ready for the 25 heads to deck them out. Yeah. I think my record is 11 with the Gyarados on the F block. I noticed I have not been using boxed order, so I'm just gonna take that one out for another pseudo in. Yeah, do we think 10 energies is too much? I'm not sure, honestly. Tarragon's been really good. Wait, hold on. I gotta be super hardcore about this. What if we did... we do Chorus? Maybe we need a Chorus in this deck. Oh, Ticket? Avatar Clash. I really want Tyrantrum to work. Yeah, so do I. Iguana says Ticket. Lone Star. It's almost like they need a stadium to help find fossils or something. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Ticket's a good shout. Love that you can click down to a 0 card. Doesn't close the menu. Yep. Doesn't close the menu when you go down to 0. I think 4 bosses too many. That was me. That was me making a mistake anyway. Okay. 3 candies. I'm gonna drop an energy. Maybe Ticket. Alright, let's try that. Let me see here, chat. Let's try another one. All right, chat. Let me put this in the Flygon. Yeah, let's go first. All right, chat, if you want to work on this one, you can refresh your page and go ahead and copy it. It's in the description now. We can start Trapinch. Oh, whoops, that's YouTube. What am I doing? Need that. Need that. Replacing Steven's Metagross. This could also be that, oh, what do you call it? I lost my train of thought. The one with Skarmory. I couldn't think of that name. Okay. We need another stadium. Yeah, I wonder if we should just maybe drop everything and start over. So we need another stadium to bump. Am I crazy for thinking Legacy Energy in that Flygon Mill deck might be the A spec? Let a Flygon go down for 0 and an extra mill. In your build, Iguana? Yeah, I think that might be a good play. They attached to Frillish. Okay, they're down to 2 cards. They get a Flygon. Let's go. Problem is I'm just going to reset my hand. We'll go here. I could put the Air Balloon on the Binnacle. Lilies. We get a Vibrava and a Flygon and a Rare Candy. Let's put the Trapinch down. Let's go into Rare Candy here. Yes, we'll Sandy Flap. Oh, 2 metals. Let's go. We'll put down the Jaw. Get the Tatsu, and we'll leave it at that. That was actually a fantastic turn, too. Now we just need energy. Like, that's why, you know, a little bit lacking here, but that's all right. They get him a tank. Oh, they got the Genesect. Oh, great. All right, they're going to start KOing us here in a turn or two. Yeah, Krunksnipe. You tried a Team Rocket Larvitar for an extra early mill option. That's an idea. Iguana Party Lone Star. What do we think about Larvitar? They got Jelly. There's Metang. They have 1 card in hand. That's not going to matter, though. Ticket. We go here. We go Dawn. Sorry. Do we go Dawn? I wouldn't mind. Do I want Rally? Do I want Rally or Pseudo? I kind of like Pseudo. Try to lock the Genesect maybe, but I mean, if he has Metagross, it isn't going to matter. I forgot we got to do 2 more mill for here. Metagross and a Night Stretcher. Let's go, baby. Flygon is tearing it up tonight, everybody. I mean, this is supposed to be a Tyrantrum Mill stream, but I mean, of course, he had a Metagross anyway. Larvitar could be fun. We could go extra crazy, use Team Rocket's Diglett. Yeah, more coin flips. That would require us to use Gemstone, maybe. I wonder... Air Balloon. I want Flygon to get KO'd. So I'll leave him there. Flygon Mill, Tyrantrum's there too. Diglett with Hypnotizer could be fun. Alright, let's chat. Let's build something when we're done with this matchup right here. Boss's orders and Meowth EX. Let's go, baby. Wow. This Flygon's putting in work. Let's put Tatsu in. That way we can Air Balloon into something if we don't like what we get. Fighting Gong. Lillie's is awesome. Let's go. Okay, so we'll use Barbarical in case we can find a Rocky and a Tyrantrum off of the Lilies. Let's put down... I want Pseudo, but I really want to get another fossil started too. There's the fossil I wanted. There's the... Okay, I get Tyrantrum. Now I can retreat into the other Flygon. Hilda can get me Rocky energy. I have Boss and Pseudo and a Fighting... Wow, we got some options here. We can do Boss, Pseudo, Fighting Gong. They play Energy Recycler and Full Metal Lab. That's only a 2. Okay. One on Jelly, one on Genesect. They're going to Metal Stomp us. That's fine. We're at the 40 cards milled. Judge and Ultra Ball. We're getting some good mills here, chat. Let's bench the Pseudo. We use Stone Arms to attach to it. We'll Hilda. Get a Tyrunt for the Jaw Fossil. Then we attach Rocky. We're going to use Attract Customers. Boss Hilda Dawn. We have 2 boss in hand. Let's get Hilda for the Tyrunt. Treat into Tyrantrum. Now let's use Wreak Havoc. He's taking -30 because of Full Metal Lab. Whoa! Chat, we got 5! Woo! Oh, man! Oh, that's a huge mill. Lily's Determination. Dawn, Ultra Ball, and a Stevens Beldum. Wow. Tyrantrum decides to wake up when he's paired with Flygon. Okay. Two more energies. No, one more energy. I take that back. Excuse me. One more energy. He's gonna 200 us. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we healed up for Tyrantrum and a Rocky Energy. We evolve. Put the Rocky Energy on the Tyrantrum. Fighting Gong for a basic fighting. We use Barbarical to attach it. All right, so we got a Tyrantrum up and running in 1 turn. I don't want to. Yeah, we're just gonna hit him again. One, just the one. Okay, all right, just the one. And it's a switch. Oh, chat, we got the switch. Let's go. Does he have any energies left? Yes. What does he have? Puts on the Genesect. We can boss up the Frillish and get an infinite mill going. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Psychic and 5 Metal. Hey, Red, high five. Yes, high five to you. Yeah, high five. Okay, chat, we could boss Mill, but I'd rather just take out the Metagross if I can. Which I can do. But see, then if I do that, he brings up Jellicent. I mean, that's not a good idea. I like Tarragon. You know why we like Tarragon, chat? Because we can get a bunch of stuff back. Wait, no, I need one of these. No, I just need one. Okay. Now, I just basically said I used Tarragon, so I can't mill. I can't, yeah, I have to use Tyrantrum. Okay. Yes. Rare Candy Jellicent is gone. Alright, so let's... He can bring up Jellicent. That doesn't matter to me. 1, 2... Whoa, chat, we got 3! Whoa. Lily's Judge and Poké Pad. That's awesome. Jaw Fossil and a Fighting Gong. Wow. Crazy. I drop in right at the righteous 5-head move. Yup. Elastus. Nimum. Is this deck including a Relicanth? Yes, it is. Good day's work at the paper mill. Evan, that's big. Yes, it is. They're just gonna protect. They're just gonna protect charge. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing 100 damage each time. I could boss KO the Fez. I don't dislike that. But I'd rather, part of me would rather, I'd rather have two boss for, yeah, I'd rather have two boss for Pseudo Wudo. Oh, okay. 0 heads. Okay, whatever. We have a Flygon. We have 2 Flygon on the bench. Okay. I guess I could get a Fighting Gong and Hard Retreat. Let me Flygon. Unfair Stamp and Night Stretcher. Let's go. How many energies do I have? 1 plus Tarragon. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna get them all back. One, just the one. We got rid of chat. We systematically milled all 4 Lillies. All 4 Lillies are here because of our milling. Okay. We attack with Flygon to get rid of Genesect, but then he could just come up and KO Jellicent. Oh, he's going to hard switch. Okay. We're going to have to retreat lock with Pseudo, I think. I forgot we'd milled 1, so 24. Let me push Tatsu first. Rare Candy. Do I have a Trapinch? No, okay. Oda. Yeah, we're kind of milling ourselves. We have Lily's chat to reset our hand, so we don't have to be concerned about that. Alright, so we boss up Frillish. And just go ahead and do the infinite retreat lock. I mean, Flygon's attack is 130 damage and that's it. 130 base. So we could KO the Genesect, but we have the Jelly to deal with. He just return KOs us. They're going to play Dawn. Rocky, let me check something. Relic, yeah, okay. We don't have any, yeah. Both of our Tarragon, both Tarragon. All right, yeah, we have to, yeah, we can't get another Flygon going. We have to do it this way. What we could do is, if we wanted to be like, we could just retreat, Flygon, then have them KO us. But we don't want to take any chances that they like can boss anything, just in case. See? What do we say, chat? We have Rocky Energy in hand, though, if they bring up this Flygon. But now if he... okay... But now, see, if he KOs us, he has 2 cards left. He has no more Lillie. He could have a judge. We have a boss. I mean... Flygon is a wall. Okay, chat. Just for the sake of the stream, let's leave Flygon in the active. Normally, I'd say attach to Flygon, retreat into Pseudo. They have 2 prizes left. We have nothing but single prizers on the board. Let's just see, for the sake of the stream, what happens. He's going to pass. I had 2 boss earlier. I was thinking of KOing Genesect, excuse me, Fez with Tyrantrum, but then Genesect just comes in and takes us over. And we won anyway. GG's. Wow, chat. Took us a while, but we got there. The Flygon Tyrantrum combo has just milled. We milled all 4 Lillie's determinations. GG's. A few turns ago. I have to go back and look at it. Jellicent was fully charged. Was I able to KO the Genesect? I remember I could have KO'd Fez, but I just opted not to. Best way to win. Yep. That was tax type. That was the perfect match. Yeah. Love it. Love it. All right. Okay. You say this was a fly. His deck was a Flygon. Uncle Twister Pokemon, welcome. Hi, how does this compare to Great Tusk Mill? Great Tusk Mill, you're like self-milling. In a way, problem. Okay, if we're gonna talk about here, let me just go back. This deck. Wait, chat. Let's take advantage of this. Let's do view deck. Let me turn the chat off here. Okay, so this deck feels the greatest of all the ones. Let's ignore the Japanese deck because it has Dragapult in it. We have 7 serve tonight. This deck, by and large, feels the most consistent. It's Flygon Dinosaur number 2 in the description. Trapinch 3/2/3 with 3 rare candy feels good. That rare candy also gives us access. Why do I have 3 different jaw fossils? 2 different ones. Okay. Anyway, gives us access to the Tyrantrum. We have 2 copies of Tyrantrum. I kind of want to take out a Dawn for a Lana's Aid, maybe. But then again, why use Lana's Aid when we could just use Tarragon, because we're using all fighting except for Tatsu. So maybe minus a Dawn plus a Tarragon, maybe? I don't know. I like the idea of getting another one, though. Anyway, but you see what I'm saying. How does it compare? Well, with Great Tusk Mill, you're milling yourself. You also have a guaranteed 4 as long as you can get your Ancient Supporter off. But with this deck, you don't have any guarantees. You're just trying to... It's mostly just looking... You're kind of looking to 2-shot everything, maybe 3-shot. If we wanted to 2-shot easier, we play Premium Power Pro. We're emphasizing the mill aspect, obviously. So you're kind of sort of milling. You're kind of like Great Tusk in that you're milling yourself, but it's more like a turbo mill rather than I can't believe I'm humiliating myself mill. Because the mill can kind of slow down. Like, it slowed down there near the end when I was able to, like, get my pseudo barbarical Tyrantrum kind of loop going. Definitely think we need 3 boss. What would we... I mean, we have a battle cage. I know, Lone Star, you thought we needed a 3rd stadium. Yeah, Legacy Energy. That's what Iguana Party suggested for his own Flygon build. Maybe we do need Neutralization Zone. I don't know. Okay, so let me get the... We were kind of ignoring the Shaman and the Psyduck stuff. Alright, let's see here. Then we get... Wait, we're doing 3-2-3. Wait, hold on, we're doing 3-2-3. Let me see here. 3-2, and we're doing Flygon. Bothering me not having another one of those. Okay, and then what about Neo Upper or Grand Tree and go more turbo with it? We can try that. I mean, I'm down. I'm down for whatever. I'm thinking of deck space. Maybe 4. I'm going to have to do some cutting here. We definitely want 3 boss, though. And what did we do? We did a 3-2-2 line. Whoops, wrong category. Watch the spending rate. You're a little low on trade. I know. Look at me. Look, I'm terrible. I'm super poor here. Look at that. That's just, seriously, that's just me not spending. That's just me not spending anything. I'm like, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, I can get those? Really? They give you the pre-release ones? I didn't know that. Awesome. What else did we include? A Tatsu. What were we trying to do with this? I don't even remember at this point. Can't remember. What are we doing here? Oh, that's right. Fighting Gong. Boss, Neutralization Zone, Air Balloon, Tarragon. Would the rock draw engine be better? It could be, but we're only running 4 basics. I'm just trying to make it work with the Dracloak passage here, but we can try something else if you want. Looking forward to incoming fossil support, so it might be really nice for control. Yep. And no, they don't say it. Wait, what the heck? We have a Lurantis? Wait, we have Lurantis in the format? Discard 2 basic. If you don't discard, this attack does nothing. Oh, okay, whatever. That's a no-go. Okay. Oh, we need Rare Candy. What am I doing? Maybe I think the Dracloak passage might be a bit packed. The other ones seem to work really... Yeah, let's just forego this. This isn't working. So they both can work. Yep. What if, chat, we draw... What if we tried... What if we did, What if we take Lone Star suggestion, try Grand Tree? Tarragon was great for getting that one line back. It's basically Lana for fighting types. Hilda was fantastic. Lillie's was great. Like, all of these supporters are, like, really... They feel really good. I cut the Barbarical line to 1-1 because I noticed I wasn't using it that often, and it worked great last time. I'm going to fix this, though. There, that feels much better. All right. Let's just try it like this. My neck's getting stiff, chat. I think I'm gonna start coming down here soon. It's evolved from hand. Oh, wait. Oh, well, it's evolved from hand, but we could just, you know what, because Tyrantrum can be a pain in the neck to get out, so maybe Grand Tree isn't that bad of an idea anyway. We get Trapinch and the Jaw Fossil, and... Wow, we have a lot... Okay, all right. You know, we could... You know what? Lone Star, we could put in the Dunsparce engine, so we're constantly freeing up space on the bench for stuff we actually need. We could call for family with Trapinch. That might be nice. 1-1 line of Angry Rock seems way too coin flippy. Goated start, no follow-up, though, next turn. Okay, I don't know if... why did bro just play Premium Power Pro? What is he doing? The Dunsparce with Enriching could fully replace Trickcloak. Ooh. We get a Lillie's. Let's go. Jaw. Honestly, I'd rather just attach it here, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. But then Binnacle might be more important for attachment. They evolve into Combuskin. They attach... Alright. If they slash us again, Vibrava is a moot point. They get a boss. I'd rather not evolve that. I'd rather just go Lilies. Rare Candy, Flygon. Let's go. 2 Fire Energies. That's actually kind of bad in a way. I don't know if I should bet. I'm kind of starting to go here. I'm starting to fade, so I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm thinking if he has Blaziken, he'll just take... Yep, there it is. If he has Blaziken, he'll just take Flygon out. Okay. Trapinch. Energy, Poké Pad, Tyrantrum. We'll go Jaw Fossil. Wreak Havoc. Alright, it's a 2-shot then. You can't attack next turn either. Lone Star, thank you for these streams. These streams where we build a deck together streams. Oh, thank you, Lone Star. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. I like those too. I like them too, yep. I think it's best when it happens organically rather than when it's planned. Plays Ultra Ball. Hate to say Tatsu is our draw engine, but like Tatsu is our draw engine. It's an Oricorio EX. Attaches for turn. He's gonna Seething Spirit onto the Oricorio. Gets rid of Blaziken. Rocky Energy can go on Jaw Fossil. We'll just wreak havoc. Zero. $110 and $200 is 200. $110 is 310. Yeah. Lilies, love it. Vibrava. We can get Vibra, whatever it's pronounced. We'll just get a Tyrunt. All right. Nope. Oh, I forgot to switch that. Do we get eight customers? Charmander. They attach to it. They can KO me with Charmander next turn. Or this turn. No, next turn. Yep. Two more. Two Charmeleons. Let's go. We'll Dawn. I'll get you, and I want you. Yeah, Chad, I gotta tell you, it feels super smooth. You would never think that by just looking at the list, but it really does feel great. The only thing I did wrong, I benched the Sudowoodo, and I shouldn't have. Gets a Torchic. Watch him get like Rare Candy Blaziken. Nice one with the Dinosaur. Yeah. He was awful like for the first 10 games. Grand Tree. Not giving him Grand Tree. We're not going there. Not going there at all. I have a Flygon. I'm gonna wait. Do I want to do that? Kind of like my hand. I'm just gonna wreak havoc. Another one. Pheasantipity. Hey, Pheasantipity. The one time we need a big mill. Let's go. Fighting Gong. There's also, I remember someone floated around an idea for Larvitar. That sounds like a good one. 330 HP is so beefy. Who thinks he's a Garchomp? Yeah. I don't know, chat. I mean, we didn't use Grand Tree, but I kind of was anxious because we didn't have Neutralization Zone. Another happy customer served. The Mulberry Mill Pie at your service. Level 375, or is that a repeat? Or is that 376? I don't know. Okay. Alright, chat, let's do maybe one more. Because my back is starting to kill me. Change the coin? Yeah. We'll put Legacy in and a second Battle Cage. Alright, let's see if we can get Legacy to work. This build feels really consistent and good. I mean, you need to hit the heads obviously on the coin flip. There's something that the deck's missing. I just don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. What the heck? Oh, we're facing Gengar. Alright. And we get a fossil off the mulligans. Let's go. And a Tyrantrum, so we can just go right into it next turn if we want to. We could do Flygon as well and just wait. Old Men Unite time, yeah. Unless he clutches. Oh, he's gonna... Oh my gosh. Oh, we got judged again. Let's go. We got Binnacle. Yeah, he's gonna clutch us. Okay. Rare Candy into the Trapinch. Switch and an Energy. Let's attach to Flygon. Oops, we missed another 246. But it does look like he's missing maybe a draw engine. What does he get off of that one? Oh, Monkey. Oh, great. Yeah, Monkey. Love it. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yveltal also is minus 30 on us. Okay. 2 Poké Pads. I'm gonna go get a Tyrunt. I could get Barbarical or Vibrava. I'm just gonna wait. Get a boss. That's nice. I mean, not trying to be smart. We could use Binnacle with Relicanth as our draw engine, but I mean that's a bit of work. That's a bit of work. Oh, they've just made it dark. Oh, okay. All right. Ultra Ball and Sharpedo. All right. Push the Binnacle. We got another. Is he 48? Battle Cage. They Lilies. This is not exactly... We don't want to end on this kind of a note here, chat. So maybe we'll do another one or two. We'll see. Yeah, Dark Feather. Oh, wow. All right, they Lilies. Oh, we can... Oh, there it is. Could have gone with Tatsu, maybe. I'm kind of like, whatever. All right, let's see if I can save a turn. See if I can top deck an energy. Oh, is he just gonna come up with Mega Sharpedo, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we got an energy. Okay, let's do a 30 card mill here, chat. No. Okay. Well, we tried. That's not a good note. We want to try to go out on a good note here. Let's try another one. Go first. Sure. Nothing. Oh, we get to start Tattoo. That's nice. We actually have an awesome opening hand here. Until we get the fossil stem, I wonder about Petrel for finding the fossil. We're going first, okay. Wow, we like every supporter we could ever want here. Okay, let's get Trapinch. One Vibrava. Okay. Oh, we won in here. Okay, that's fine. Sharon to draw 3. All right. Jaw Fossil, let's go. Actually kind of like Hilda here. I want Legacy. I just realized they put down Nocli, so they have the Garganacl that increases fighting Pokemon's attacks by 30 damage. They have Max, so that's not going to matter, though. They have Lucario, Knuckle Stack. Have we tried Lucario? Chat, has anyone tried Lucario with Tyrantrum? Did I try it early on once? I don't remember what the results were. They pass. Dawn. I'd rather honestly just use Lilies and reset. Okay, let's go ahead and get Flygon. Lilies and Fighting Gong. Love it. Binnacle, Relicanth. I have Pseudo in hand. But I want another Trapinch. Let's get another Trapinch. It messes with the prize advantage that Dino offers. I feel you. Okay, cool. Legit, legit. Track customers. We have boss. I don't want to show him just yet. They're gonna boss up the Tyrunt? Yep. Energy, okay. Oh, great. There goes my dinosaur. Alright. So much for that. Could use Tarragon. I'm gonna push Flygon. Air Balloon on the Tatsu. Push him. Let's go Lillie. Pinnacle, why not? Let's do Flygon again. Barbarical and Premium Power Pro. I forgot to do the first one. Or did I? No, 52. 52 is it? Wow. I might have missed one in there. Let's attach to Pseudo. They attach to Mega Lucario. We're just going to Gaia Wave again. We're going to get 2 more. Sharon and an Ultra Ball. Nothing. Okay. All right, let the retreat locking commence. Okay, they got the Garganacl. Attacks used by your fighting Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active. They attach to Mega Lucario. Poké Pad. How many fossils do we have left? Wait, what? Do we not have any? We need to use crap. We have to use Ticket. Yeah, we prized 2 of them. Can't put down Rally. Attached to Ogerpon. I just forced a concession. Awesome Iguana Party. Love to hear it. Tarragon. Want to know? Heck yeah. They play Tarragon to get back Barbarical. They don't have a Binnacle on the bench, though. They're just going to pass. Legacy Energy on the Flygon. Let's go. Got a Tyrantrum. All right. Don't use it yet. Yeah, I can use it now. I'm anticipating Pseudo going away. So I'll get ready with another Trapinch. Demolish. Okay, push the Tatsu. Another Trapinch. Let's go Vibrava. Let's attract customers. Oh, I like the boss. Let's go ahead and have Flygon take the KO with Legacy. Is he gonna go for it? Yes, he is. All right. Knuckle stack and an energy. Legacy energy stops him from taking a prize. All right, let's push the Tatsu. Another boss. Okay. We're going to Sandy Flapping again and mill. Switch and a Power Pro. Let's go. Let's go ahead and retreat. Oh, wait. Let's use attract customers. Nothing. I'm looking for a ticket so I can go ahead and try to get another Tyrantrum set up. The least resistance here is Garganical. I probably should have put down the other Trapinch. That's okay. Alright, whatever. Fine, whatever. They attach to Mega Zygarde? Oh, they have a switch. Of course they have a switch. Are they going to get Nullifying Zero off? No, just Gaia Wave. Okay. I don't think we have any Night Stretchers in this build, do we? Night Stretcher. Oh, yeah, we have Terragon, of course, but, you know. Okay. Hilda. Part of me wishes we had Neutralization Zone here. Although it was nice getting an extra mill off with the Flygon. Yeah. Premium Power Pro? Yeah. Hits the Tatsu, GG's. We still get Sandy Flapping. Oh, we milled 60 cards. Wow. Well, chat. Not the ending we wanted. That was a decent match, so we'll just leave it at that. You know. 60 cards on Flygon, 25 with Tyrantrum. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Back to 00. Not sure what we're going to do next week, chat, but we're going to do Talonflame hand control the following week. GG's. Yep. Thank you for a great stream. Oh, you're welcome, Lone Star. You're welcome, everybody. Yeah. Join the Discord. Share your builds. Have fun. Yeah. I'll see what I have for you as far as builds next week. Get a video out Monday or Tuesday. All right, everybody. Take care. May God hold your palm of his hand. Peace. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're Evan. You're welcome. Yep. Glad everyone enjoyed themselves. All right. I'll see you next time, everybody. God bless. Peace. Peace, 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 peace.